we go. Should be live. Alright. Let's see. Welcome back. We're moving forward in the series. On to Assassin's Creed Rogue. That fix the issue, please. That'd be ideal. Thanks. Okay, perfect. I hate that little glitch. Let's get this loaded up while I pull up the stream here. Alright, my voice is coming through. Yeah, look at this. It's a little different. Let's see. And I'll let you guys listen to that bit of music they got going on here, which is Ezio's family, but it's just a little different sounding. And you can probably figure out what this game is based on the name and this sort of shattered logo swapping between the two. It's actually a really interesting one. I don't think it got enough development time on. Oh, no, I don't want to watch the trailer for the game. I want to load it up. Yeah. This is the remastered version of it. I don't know if this one has any issues compared to the original, but I think it's quite good. Let's get started here. I believe this was either the second or third Assassin's Creed I ever tried. And I never finished my first playthrough. I have beaten it once. But yeah, my first playthrough I did not finish it.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood.
Oh my god, why is that doing that?
These are the tenets of the Creed. The principles I used to live by.
Pause, I'm sorry. Audio, you need to not fucking do that right now. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I just go through here. It would maybe help if this cord wasn't so fucking wrapped up. I'm sure everyone knows. Cords just wrap themselves the fuck up. When you have like 5 fucking cords all somewhat near each other. And they all pull on each other, and I think that's fucking up my audio here. Come on. I didn't notice it until we got into it there. That was annoying. Okay. Now it's only coming through one ear. Okay, I think I have another one of these cables. I can always try swapping it out, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm just gonna not move it.
I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
I do know a lot of people have issues with Shay's voice in this game, or the accent, I should say. Let me hit this chest real quick. But you kind of get used to it after a while. But they say he doesn't really sound like he's Irish. I will not be the judge on that, though I do have some Irish heritage.
Well, you won't lack for firewood, at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
Ah, you've been saying that for years, but you've precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back.
Alright.
Come on. Captain de Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
Alright, let's read up here. We got Liam O'Brien, born 1726, died at an unknown date. Liam O'Brien was born in Plymouth, Massachusetts, to Irish immigrants. After years of struggling to survive on a farm, the family moved to New York, where his father began to work for a rich merchant, loading ships bound for England. Liam eventually joined him, and it was there he first met a young boy named Shay Cormac, who was visiting his father in the Merchant Marine. The two boys became friends, and Liam looked after the younger boy, who lived in a rough neighborhood, and was showing a talent for getting into trouble. As Liam continued to work, he was shocked to learn that despite all the profits made by their employer, the employees remained underpaid and mistreated. Tensions rose between the two sides. In 1736, Liam recruited a few of his young co-workers to begin robbing their employer. However, he was caught and was forced to kill a man in self-defense. In order to protect his son, his father took the blame for the murder and was executed by the authorities. Lost, Liam drifted from one job to the next, distancing himself from everyone he knew, including his young friend Shay. He kept on robbing New York's richer citizens so he could send money to his mother, whom he was too ashamed to face. In 1738, he met Achilles, who began to give him small tasks to perform, such as delivering messages to a Wolastoic man named Kesagawase. Gosh, I'm gonna have to just slow down when I'm reading those. Kesagawase in the frontier. Achilles' influence grew on him. He began to look up to the man who finally managed to teach him about right and wrong, and eventually the assassins and their creed. In 1743, Liam became Achilles' first mentee and quickly learned from him. Liam helped Achilles recruit the remainder of his colonial brotherhood, Chevalier de la Vérandre, Kesagawase, and Hope. In 1748, Liam found his childhood friend in Shay Cormac, he found his childhood friend Shay Cormac, whose life was shattered after his father died at sea. Liam helped him get back on his feet, and the two became inseparable. Later that year, Liam introduced Shay to Achilles. It wasn't long before his young friend joined the assassins. Liam was tasked to keep an eye on the latest recruit. Alright. So the chest, but
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are, but this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay.
Oh, shanty. As you can see, this one uses a lot of stuff from Assassin's Creed 4.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Alright, let's synchronize up here. This game's got an interesting set of locations. And we won't fully explore them just yet. There'll be a few that we check out, but I don't want to get too involved just yet. We'll grab this, though, right away.
A good day's hunting.
Alright. North Atlantic, 300, negative 143. Okay. Look for that. So those are finding graves, specifically.
A good catch.
That's a Viking sword.
Hurry.
Which
We best not keep Chevalier waiting.
cool thing, considering the, fact that the Vikings did discover North America.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
Oh.
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérandrie. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer!
Oh, you're going English.
You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer!
You're going Come on, try it.
How dare you show me such disrespect?
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just do that in the first place.
Take these. You'll need them.
Alright, I'm down for that. We just luckily have a place to put them already.
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training.
I'll remember my training. We met Louis Joseph Gautier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. Ah, dude, I am gonna fuck that up. I'm so sorry. Born 1717, died at an unknown date. Louis Joseph Gautier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye, was born to a family of explorers on Île Vieches in New France. In 1735, he went on his first expedition with his father to Fort St. Charles on Lake of the Woods. A year later, he re-established Fort Maurepas. He was rewarded with the title of Chevalier, or Knight, from his father, who passed over Louis Joseph's older brother to do so. He spent the next 4 years exploring North Dakota and Manitoba. In 1744, de la Vérendrye became a frontier post commander for the French government. It was around this time that he met Achilles and Liam O'Brien and helped them complete an assassin mission. In 1746, Achilles asked de la Vérendrye to join him, an offer that was gladly accepted. De la Vérendrye he lost his father in 1749, and further explorations westward were disrupted by politics. Later that same year, he met Shay Cormac for the first time and took an instant dislike to him. In 1752, de la Vérendrye returned to fur trading, but business did not go well for him. Oh, we already got a shanty, didn't we? We got Bully in the Alley. A lot of the shanties in this one are in the previous game. There are some new ones. You'll know them when you
Ready
hear
to
them.
teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your
Not
mates
bad.
now, you bilge rat?
Oh, we have
Talk before I bash
hold on, wait a minute.
brains.
I'm using the wrong thing. North Atlantic, 300, negative 143. Some rocks like that. By those trees.
We will find them and let them bury what's left of them.
are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
Here I go, killing again.
Stop it!
I do like that it shows you that, actually. Oh, I think I lit myself on fire there for a second. There's another map here, we might as well nab that.
That's the way!
Alright, that one is in a completely different spot by a tree. Let's see. Where? 2 trees be? I don't even know. Bet you they're back up though. Might as well open this chest too while we're here. Ooh, that looks promising, yeah. Okay, I went the wrong way. Alright, let's go back over. I just want to find that map now. Or that, not the map, the treasure now. I have a feeling it's actually in here. Yeah, it's about here. There is more stuff we can grab on this island, but we'll come back for it in the future. Alright, Templar artifact found. Okay, let's go. I do agree, his voice is a little weird. I don't know how to feel about it. It doesn't quite sound like what I would expect of someone who's Irish. Also, I just noticed the ship already has the name on it. I didn't know it was already named that at this point.
Back to the ground where. Have I yet?
Ah! Oh my goodness, just block that. Come on. You're going down. We'll have to see how this game compares to Assassin's Creed Unity, considering they came out on the exact same day, like I said previously. Except this one came out on older consoles. Whereas Unity only came out on new ones. Hey, we know what we're doing. This is easy.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Sheikh.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mail? You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
Alright. How kind.
Chevalier, this vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about...
Alright, hold on. I know you're not so certain. I just want to clear these out. So yeah, we got Bold Billy Riley. Oh, Bold Riley O. That one I think is new. Lily in the Alley. Don't forget your old shipmates, I think is new. Jolly Roving Tar is new. New York Girls is new. Patty Laid Back is new. Rolling Down into Old Maui. I think that one's new. And Windy Old Weather. That one's new.
But next to me, you're the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Sheikh. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the Seven Seas.
She is a little small. But, you know, it's fine.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Come on.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect one, you say?
Morgan was an old goddess. The queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect
A
indeed.
shame. She's false shame. They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men!
Alright. Let's do it. We can do that to damage nearby ships, actually. See? We took some damage there, though. Jane's super good.
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
You're next.
Seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of your Gerfu. It's a long way home. We have...
Alright, let's clear some more things out. We got the Gerfo. That's a big ass ship he has. Ship types. Yeah, we had a gunboat. Okay.
to do.
Sing hearty, lads! Chevalier is pleased with us.
We did it. Our first battle. Yeah, they really put you right into it in this game, which is good. I wouldn't want it any other way, considering how long it took to get into the ship in Black Flag. Which really wasn't too bad.
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
There we go. We got our ship. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, audio. Please don't do that. Oh, I got a message, but it was
What
just
the hell
Nick.
did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Okay.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just an Animus.
Yeah, I know.
Animus, yes?
Yeah.
You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You worked for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad,
gotta
and it's
hate them,
affecting the
Ben.
whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, like, lady, you could have been a little nicer.
Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive. What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement.
Alright.
Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess that'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
I do choose to believe our character, despite being a different Animus, is the same one from the previous game. It just makes the most sense to me. Oh wait, I'm just supposed to go do that. Never mind. Sorry. Hello, sir. I just like it as an idea that we're the same character.
Do you see a flashing wireless signal?
Yeah.
Great.
I don't know.
Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot.
Dude, I love stupid hacking in things. Like, I love it so much.
Good job. This core wasn't too complex.
Clearly, this is
But
how you
rebooting the
hack.
advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
It's not really hacking, but repairing. It's just like, what? What a weird way of doing it.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
So that kind of gives you an idea of what this whole game is about, as well as talking about Assassin's Creed 1, which, yeah. Oh, and that's Otto Berg talking about him, so we just learned about Otto Berg, I think, in the last one, or did we? We read up on, was it him or was it someone else? I don't know. Can't remember now. It's interesting, though.
Okay. So, I'm not sure you were supposed to see that. Just, you should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky.
Alright, hold on. I want to just double-check something here.
Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
Alright, so it does appear this game also has other collectibles. Let's see here. So we were just in there. We got that computer. In this room, there should be one computer and one other item of interest. Yeah. Alright, we need the tablet documents, but not right now.
Nice find. If it was me, I'd snoop to see if there's any juicy stuff on it. But I might be a terrible person.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna immediately start doing these, because I think they're interesting. They immediately get more complicated, naturally. Oh, look at that, I got it. Super excellent. Yeah, I can see myself getting annoyed at some of the puzzles in this game.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassins Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent Acosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
Interesting, interesting. So now we know about Gavin Banks. Okay. So we go back here. Can't get in there because we don't have level 3 security access yet. But in here should be some interesting stuff. Like this. Alright, again, we'll look through those eventually. Okay, then there's one over here. Alright, we're making good progress already, see? Alright. Can't get that one yet because it's in there. Do this computer though. What's behind door number, whichever door this is. There we go. Who we got in this one?
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay. Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. How original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history, from Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh, and it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory.
So yeah, he got on that pretty quick. Okay, should be...
Nothing to see here.
Yes, there clearly is. Oh wait, this is that room. We can't go in there yet. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Some good progress. Can't go in here yet. Yeah, we don't even have security level 1. So that just means that realistically should only be this to collect and that computer right there. Can I? Oh, there's another computer too, right? Yeah, I think. There we go. I hope you know I won't actually need to think for these very much until we get to the much more complicated ones.
Haytham Kenway remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall.
Come on.
He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
You know, it's kind of a shame that we never got that game where he tracks down Reginald Birch and kills him with his sister. That'd be badass. Not gonna lie. I'd play that. Alright, one more computer. And then we get to the... well, we get to the game. I mean, we are in the game, but you know what I mean. Good Dead by Road stuff. Seems like a unknown time after Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, that works. Okay. That does it. That one wasn't terrible.
Okay. The numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT Jaeger.
You never use a normal Animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Farn.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer. Good sailing weather. The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes. A chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
I don't think we were supposed to hear that one just yet, but yeah. That's definitely referring to us. Alright, let's go to the main mission then. Now that we've cleared out what we can, we'll keep looking for more of those as the game goes on. So you do get some interesting stuff, and you get a lot of stuff from the Templar perspective. Alright, Davenport Homestead again, March 1752. Look at that! Young Achilles.
It has been a long time.
And old man Adewale.
Achilles. Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor? That's Adewale. He was a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
That he is.
Join me for some practice.
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, friend.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this, but did Mackandal's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Von Radier has not been found. He was a strong Maroon, one of Mackandal's best students.
Such a shame. So we cannot know if he found the site.
Indeed. But if there was a temple under the waves, I doubt it is still standing.
And the artifacts that showed the way?
Stolen. The Templars broke in during the chaos. They seized the manuscript and precursor box. I gave chase on the sea, but lost their trail when they reached New York.
We must consider what to do next.
Interesting. Also, I love how it connects Liberation, Freedom Cry, and of course Black Flag, and Assassin's Creed 3, all in the same thing. It's so cool. Like, you understand it best if you played them all.
I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I'm on my way.
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
Yeah? Oh, shit. Whatever, I don't want to run out of that anyways.
I heard Foley's got some new girls working.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss? Only the first hour of training. We're always training, Kasagawase, and will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
Alright. Got some training to do. Training montage, go.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on.
Alright.
Shoot these targets. You can take your time. Not too much more work after this. Reload.
Working on it.
Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
Reload while running, which is huge. Come on, reload.
Time's running out.
Got it.
Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
Oh, I believe it. Alright, hope you're up.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being used? You certainly know how to handle yourself.
I see him! There!
What?
Top born, Shay. Nicely done. I am surprised.
Okay, well, just need to avoid being seen, right? I can do that. Perfect.
I am surprised.
Wish I'd have
You did
realized
better
that
than I
first.
expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Alright, Hope, relax. I hope that you be nice to me next time.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you.
Notice my... I don't know why it looked funny those ways. Like hips were like turning. Alright, let's see. I'm right behind you. Oh, let's read up on some of our characters we've met. Kesagawase. Oh, I guess we didn't get the other two. Born 1730, died at an unknown time. Kesagawase was born in Wolastoqiyik territory in what is now New Brunswick. Until his teens, he lived in a walled village surrounded by farmed fields where he practiced hunting, fishing, and various survival skills. And it's not wrong to have said that Connor was the first of his people to join the Assassins, and then have another Native American. He's clearly a different group, so it's not like an issue there. As European hostilities grew, Kesagawase joined other men from his village as mercenaries helping the French army. In 1746, he met Achilles and Liam O'Brien, who were working with the French army on behalf of the Assassins. They were impressed with his prowess and determination and invited him to join the Brotherhood. It's kind of weird because I know the British had a lot of natives on their side at various points. Seems strange. In 1749, he met Shay Cormac and became one of his instructors.
It is time for the hunt.
Okay.
Use all your senses together to find prey.
I see prey.
Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us.
Indeed. Yeah, I just had to clip into that tree.
Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Alright, we can go to crafting. We can make pistol holsters. There's a lot of crafting in this game, if memory serves. There's like way more crafting than there was in the previous one. Look at it go! Oh, man.
With these, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Alright. Now, obviously, I don't think it's just one day of training for us. This is just one of many days of training in Shay's life. What time do we got? Gotta stop sprinting to check. Alright. Yeah, we're doing fine. Got plenty of time. Alright. It is cool being at the Davenport homestead again. This is really neat. Look at that. Should take a look around. Oh, the painting's up. He must have taken it down at some point. It's kind of neat. And here we go. Hey! Recognize some of those guys? There's Reginald Birch. Oh, man. Yeah, we killed a bunch of those guys in Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. That's so cool. Of course. Oh, the Crystal Skull. The Apples of Eden. So cool. I don't think I've ever explored in here, really. Hispaniola, which is where we just were previously in the last game. That's so cool. I'm not 100% certain what I'm looking at there. I don't know. Is that like... Is that the Gambia River in Africa? That might be what that is. The East Coast of the U.S. Well, way before it was the U.S., I suppose. Yeah, you can see it's just a little different than what it was much later in Assassin's Creed. Oh, we can't go in those rooms. Shame. It's very cool, though. I love seeing this. That was definitely worth looking around. That was cool as hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, nowadays you get in a lot of trouble for doing that. So, just want to point that out. Can we go downstairs? What does that look like in this one? Oh, it doesn't open for me. What a shame. I actually thought he was in here, but he's behind it. Oh, and I recognize that flag. That's the Experto Creed. Crede. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a newer ship of his. There's ours, the Morrigan.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale.
Ah, it's good seeing him again.
Whoever controls the artifact can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Alright. Very cool, very cool. Alright, we got a couple more database entries, I believe. Hope Jensen, born 1732, died at an unknown date. Hope was born in New York City to a modest family, but was placed in an orphanage after her parents died. She was adopted by a German couple who hoped to build a new life for themselves in the colonies. They symbolized this desire in the name of their adopted daughter, Hope. Barf City v. Whoa, relax. I've never been to New York, but it's not Barf City. Settle down there. Years of hard work finally paid off for Hope's father, who saw his business endeavors turn great profits, and her family rubbed elbows with the New York elite. But despite their wealth and best efforts to fit in, they are never truly accepted in New York's finer circles. Hope received a good education from private tutors and gradually realized that the world was unfair. In 1742, Hope's adopted father disappeared under mysterious circumstances, never to be seen again. Later that same year, her father's former business partners took control of the family business, leaving her adopted mother with nothing. Hope and her mother were destitute, forced to live on the streets. Hope's mother died after a long and painful disease, despite Hope's best efforts at stealing food and medicine. Hope vowed never to depend on anyone ever again. Fun fact, life's not fair, but I gotta admire this girl's hustle, V. In 1746, Hope met Achilles, who was impressed by her survival instincts, pickpocketing skills, and strength of will. She was inducted into the Brotherhood a year later. Achilles ordered her to set up a New York network in New York City, and before long, Hope controlled most of New York's organized crime. Which is pretty cool. Then we got Adewale. We know who he is. We kind of know pretty much all of this. I don't think we really need to read it. Yeah. 1735, Ade's ship was caught in a storm, and he washed ashore near Port-au-Prince. There he met Bastien Joseph and Augustin Dufour, which I think he said they was missing, if I'm not mistaken, whose passion drew him to the Maroon cause. In the following years, he used his skills to help rebuild the Maroon resistance in Port-au-Prince. He fled Saint-Domingue in 1737 after killing the governor, Pierre Marquis de Fayette, and returned to the assassins. Alright. Let us make our way on down then. There's not really much point in checking out this area. I mean, other than to see, you know, the area that we already know. Because we actually don't spend a lot of time here in this game. I don't want to spoil anything, though. You might have figured some of that out, though. It's weird not seeing the Aquila here, I can tell you that. Look at that. Don't even have that little shack there.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most of these when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
Indeed. I'd like to set sail. Halifax, April 1752.
As much sail as you can!
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Sir Keeley's tasked you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Mackendal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
To watch your arse.
Keeley's doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For For us, we do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the Pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, they mentioned
Whatever
Connor.
you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
It should be noted our ship is a little bit smaller than the Jackdaw, which I think is cool, and it feels faster, which is also fair. I don't like it as much as the Jackdaw, but it's a pretty cool little ship. Actually has a lot going for it, I would say. And stylistically, it's really neat. I quite like it. Alright.
Reef it on, tops!
Let go anchor.
Also, we should head in here quick, just so I can show you what's going on. So this is the interior. You can upgrade ship like usual right there. It's quite nice, actually. Get our weapons from there. Got a couple cannons back here, even, because it's not a very big ship. You kind of have to have cannons everywhere. But it looks pretty cool. Now, are those cannons actually installed? I'm quite curious to see how many cannons we have total. So far, I mean, obviously we got some forward-firing ones, which I think are... Oh yeah, they're on the top there, yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'm assuming the ones that are in there are just for show right now. So I only see 6 on each side, so that's 12 total, plus the 2 on the front, for 14. Porta la Joy. We're gonna want to explore while we can early on. Certain areas are easier to explore early game, admittedly. Okay. Pick a direction. Sure. Gimme. Got the French here. They're friends with us. Well, generally. They're cool with us. Let's go with that. I think this is to restock ammo. That's pretty good. I like how the Animus fragments are a different color in this one. They're like a colder color to go along with the colder climate. Yeah. Which is admittedly really cool. I dig it. This is I know we had snow in Assassin's Creed 3, but this is the coldest game we've had yet. Yeah, Cat? Why are you announcing yourself right now? Alright, we got the Animus fragments all cleared up. Sorry. Oh my god, you're gonna get pissed at me because I walked into you. I didn't do shit. I don't think we can get this chest yet. Either. Not cool. Oh my god. Up. I don't think we can get up there. We can, I think. Yes. We can climb. Yeah, we can't get this chest yet, I don't think. Unless it's in... Yeah, it's in the building. We'll have to come back for that. Oh my goodness. Stop being mad at me. There's nothing wrong. I almost killed myself escaping from you. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to stop here.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah! The cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
Alright, it's not that bad.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
Aye. I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
How do I use with a spyglass? Why isn't it working?
There, Cap! An English vessel, and she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed.
Okay, hold on here. I assumed it was the same thing, so I didn't read it.
We should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
And let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight.
Oh, it's...
I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. 2 shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. It's all spoiled.
We've been born. The crew knows what to do.
Fire!
Yep, we incapacitated him, I know.
Captain, hold your fire! Don't want to sink her. Now's the time, let's board her!
Get the mates free!
Working on it.
Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, man.
We don't have a little gun here.
For the Morrigan!
This is actually pretty cool, though. They changed up the boarding a little bit to make it a little more interesting. Oh, they changed that, too. Yeah, get my sword. You're dead. You're done. You're also done. Kill animations are cool when they load. There we go. We'll repair. Oh, they don't fire the cannons, they're just cleaning up.
Give me some
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. We'll spend our new wealth on improvements.
Or we could just go down below and do this. No, okay, never mind. We have to. That's fine.
Captain has the wheel.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. He escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
And here, the assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins. Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
You know what, though? Shay had a really good point about the fact that we helped the French.
Get off the squad!
Furl the mains! Hold down and clew up!
And the French
Anchor away!
have all the slaves down there. I mean, I get that individuals not necessarily like entire countries, but still. Alright. We know what about the Harbor Master game.
What's on your mind, Captain?
Alright, so what can we get? Go for the hull armor, the broadside cannons. We do not have enough for the front carronades. But I would like to get those eventually. How much does this get up to? 9 broadside cannons. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I want that. We can also get the hull armor, which is nice. Shouldn't have enough for much else. Oh yeah, the puckle gun. Oh, we need that, dude. So good. Ship is a little more powerful now, which is always nice.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Yes. We're not gonna explore this yet. I'm gonna save that for later. I have methods to my madness. Okay.
We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Oh my god. Audio, please work. Thanks.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats.
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
These Calvins must pay.
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. Sink every last one of them.
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Alright, let's do it. Hey, we're not a fishing boat. They sunk themselves. I didn't even do that. Look at that loot. Yeah. That works.
Too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope the chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
I just thought of something that I need to turn on every single time. Bum, bum, bum.
Salt air, open skies, a man out on the ocean. Free as a man can be.
That was Moby
What
Dick.
you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. Don't feel liberated until we pry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
And we have nothing in common with that, of course.
I'm going on board that ship. I don't know why our ship had to, like, push so far away. Good loot, though. For free. Off of a frigate, no less. There's some loot up here, yeah? Oh, JK, I'm just stupid. It's like right there. Alright, you know, we don't got time to look around for more. Oh, it was right there. It looked different, that's why I didn't see it. Alright. I'll take that. That's good enough for me. A good start.
Loose and catch the wind!
Assume that loot's gone, yeah. Can't wait to get some of the other upgrades that we get in this game. There's some pretty cool stuff.
There it is. Anticosti. Le chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Indeed.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Also, we haven't figured out...
We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
If you haven't figured it out, the map in this game is not the most accurate. Not really. Okay, 2 chests, 6 collectibles.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's eau de vie. What the devil is that? Whiskey. Well, the whiskey here is terrible.
Alright, Anticosti Island. The French explorer Jacques Cartier was the first European to discover Anticosti. In 1534, he originally named it Isle d'Assomption, as well as declaring it a strange and cursed island. However, by the 17th century, it was referred to as Anticosti, in an attempt to mimic the name used by the indigenous people of the area. Although historically more of a hunting ground than anything else, the island was settled in 1680 when Louis XIV of France handed it over to explorer Louis Joliet. Joliet, finding himself in possession of the largest privately owned island in the world, built a fort for his family there. Despite its size, Anticosti has never been a well-populated island, likely due to its treacherous coastline. Fun fact, over 400 ships wrecked themselves on the rocks and reefs surrounding this island, earning it the nickname the Cemetery of the Gulf, V, which does sound kind of cursed. Anticosti became a territory of the British Empire as part of the Treaty of Paris, and that ended the 7 Years' War, and officially became part of the province of Quebec in 1867. Which is pretty cool. It's not looking the best currently. Which is mostly fine. Treasure map. Gimme. I'll be taking that.
Fortune's favor.
Alright. That's another North Atlantic one. There's some pretty interesting locations in this game, so... Even if the map is just completely not accurate at all.
So, Louis Joseph, how goes the fur trade?
Not well enough to put beef on my family's plates.
If you want beef, raid more British brigs. They're loaded down with barrels.
Oh, yes. Their Irish farms yield much meat, don't they? That is smart management. Far better than the locals could do.
Alright, I want the sword.
This is more like it.
Another Viking sword. Very good. Need 15 of those in total.
Are you looking for trouble?
Evidently, yes. Ow! Is that even slightly necessary? Deal with it. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens here. Honestly, I'd get the jump on them if I could. Cool. Didn't really want to fight, but I guess we can. Not the fuck interested.
Oh, by Beelzebub's balls! What happened to that wall? It looks like someone took a cannon to it. I hate digging stone out of the frozen ground. Fixing it'll take ages.
Well, maybe don't dig stone out of the
Thank you
frozen
enough.
ground then.
You are a hero.
Well, I'm a hero, alright. Alright, let's see. Well, that's an interesting thing down there. Worry about that when we get a little closer to it. How do I get up here? Assume this way then? Don't see another way to go. Go. Where are you going? What? Where's it going? What? Huh? Okay. Got it. Alright. That's so weird. It was like above me the whole time. Why does it fuck me up? Here we go. So if we get prosperity, it increases the money and resources you receive from various activities. It's like a luck of the Irish thing. It's funny that they introduced that. It's just a weird idea. There we go. Get a good look at the place. It's kind of a cool location. Let's finish looting this place and we'll talk to them. Unfortunately, that takes us all the way down. Where is the chest? I think we're right there. Oh yeah, if you stay in the water, it's too cold, by the way. Don't want to do that. I just thought, there's probably a couple more database entries on ship types that I can clear out too. Yeah? Yeah, civilian fishing boat, frigate, and the schooner. Alright. letter. Alright. Front Company, 1746. Master Gist. We are basically just sending letters out filled with secret plans and praying they arrive safely. We need a front company, or a series of companies, to double as a communications network. Master Johnson in New York has recently been appointed as the Colonel of the Warriors of the Six Nations. Not only is he well established in the local trade, but his relationship with the Mohawk may well benefit us in the future. I suggest we begin friendly overtures immediately. In the meantime, I plan on influencing my in-laws to create a trading company a little closer to home. May the Father of Understanding guide us. Lawrence Washington, Virginia. Ooh, one of the Washingtons related to good old George is a Templar. I think we actually knew about that, though, that his older brother wanted George left out of that, though, which is really interesting. Is this down here? It is down here. That's kind of what I was thinking. This is another type of collectible in this game. There's a lot of collectibles in this one. It's cave painting. We do want to collect all of those, otherwise it won't make sense. I mean, we can open it up, but this is what you get. Meanwhile, while the good spirit worked in the light, the evil spirit did mischief with the shadows. I think I might have fucked up here. I don't think I can get out of the water. I didn't want to use the boat, though. I just want to get on land. Alright, you can make it, Shay. I believe in you. You're not gonna freeze to death. It'll be super anticlimactic. There we go. Alright, what else can we get? One more chest. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Look at this place. I miss my Marie. Such a true and fine heart is hard to find. Where did you meet her? At her third wedding. I slipped into the feast. I would say you slipped into more than that.
Sounds like we got up to something there. Alright. Now it's time to go talk to them. Now that I've happily looted.
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken it.
Where's the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Alright, alright. I think I know what manuscript this is after Black Flag. The Voynich manuscript would be my guess. I don't remember, though, to be honest. That's cool. I love noticing, like, all these little things in these games. Stuff I didn't notice before. Alright, what time is it? I'm just getting a little thirsty, so... might bring down some water to drink. Let's get to the ship and maybe I'll take a quick pause, go grab something to put water in, and I'll come back with some water. And we can continue from there, I think. do want to stay nice and hydrated. I really need to start having water down here with me. We'll take the wheel once I return. I shall only be gone momentarily, I promise. Okay. Apologies for that. I have returned. I've got some water in case I get thirsty. I just gotta kind of reach down for it because I don't have anything to set it on. But that's okay. Actually, I wonder, can I fit it there? It's not ideal, but it's better than the floor. Okay. Let's head out.
So what's our next headed? Wherever this Lawrence Washington docks his arse.
Liam, you're finally getting into the spirit of things.
He's a temper and a politician. What's there to like?
Good. Hoist anchor. Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that? We're assassins, same as him.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. That makes him in charge in these parts.
Well, he commands me around back at the homestead too. Is he a truffle pig to know land better than me?
Show some respect, Shay.
He ought to respect me, Liam. I stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often, it seems. That's just the thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. We slept rough and scrounged for meat, but at least we decided where and when.
That's quite a rough squall, Cap.
Alright. I just want to listen to the rest of that. No surprise there that we're already going to have someone that we're a rivalry with. Check that out. The game isn't letting us look it up so much, but once I'm around the land if they're still there. These are really cool, actually. So those are great auks. They're actually extinct now, but they were alive at this time. There are, I think, a few stuffed ones in museums. And they're actually the original birds that penguins were. They're in the genus Penguinus. And when people discovered real, like what we know as penguins today, not real penguins, it's because they called them penguins because they looked similar, so they thought they were the same. But they're actually not. So technically, great auks, which were in the north, and the penguins in the south, are not all penguins, which means that technically what we call penguins today aren't technically penguins. Evolutionarily speaking, it's really weird, but it's really cool. It's a shame they're all dead. Those and dodos should not have been killed. And was it it's not the passenger pigeon, is it? Is it? No. The one that there used to be just everywhere in the Americas. Alright, we're going to the River Valley. This map is also just ridiculously, like, not accurate. Kind of just takes some real-life locations and puts them into a weird river system. Oh, I got some ice in my mouth. It's quite nice, though. I like ice. Not the last time they'll do this weird river system idea. There's one other game that I can think of that does it. Just as weirdly, to be fair. Though that map makes a little more sense. So it's weird like that.
Loose main sails! Crowd it all on!
On. There we go. Alright. The River Valley. Although explorers such as John Cabot noted the Gulf of the St. Lawrence River in the 15th century, the first European explorer to sail up the river itself was Jacques Cartier, which with help from some local Iroquois. He misunderstood the Huron-Iroquois word for a village, Kanata, and began to refer to the larger area north of the river as Canada. Explorers and fur traders opened up the territory. French settlements limited the westward expansion of the British, and before long they grew alarmed at the potential scope of French expansionism. The British and French clashed frequently in the colonies, and eventually the 7 Years' War broke out in 1755. So yeah, the actual region is real, but like the way it's set up in this game is completely made up. Alright, we'll stop here.
Stars all but mates!
Welcome to Two Bends. Okay. Can't do that activity. Unfortunately. Let's take a look around, shall we? Oh, that MS fragment's way up there. I don't feel like grabbing that right now. We'll do that later. Let's follow this main story for now. We have time to donate entire episodes to looting later.
You must have something to hide. Someone should go after it.
Why? I've done nothing wrong. Yet. Oh, you just teleported up here. Thanks.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Alrighty. We got ourselves a mission. Let's do it. Can I actually buy anything while I'm here? Just curious. I want to look and see if we can get any upgrades for the ship, but I'm curious if we can get
Be
any
most welcome here, sir.
Oh, we can sell cargo. Do need to sell tobacco. I do need to sell... No, we'll keep stone. Keep the rest. I just want to sell tobacco. We have the French cutlass. That takes a lot of our money, but we could get the pirate scimitars. No, fuck it. Let's do it. We deserve it. Can always get better ones. We'll get the pirate flintlocks soon enough.
Most excellent. My thanks.
Slightly better swords is good, though. Even though it cost us a lot of money. Alright, Shay, let's go. Oh, there we go.
Captain, how's the helm?
Close down!
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his. Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts. We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
I'll take him out.
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Pull off, lads. Loose the royal.
Blues up.
Alright, here we go.
Sticks.
Gotta get after them.
And remember what I said. Washington must die.
Indeed. I'll see to it. Gotta follow that ship. Alright. Oh, another little tidbit about this game. This is like, again, either the second or third game I ever played in the series. Because I got it, I think, after I got Unity. But, this is the first game Nick played in this series. I just find that really funny. Anyone who knows him from previous series or knows me in real life will know who he is, obviously. Don't need to explain that. just think it's funny that this is the first one he played, and I find that wild. Okay. Let's be smart.
Dancing in a bush.
It seems to me there's more clashes between England and France everywhere in the world except for England and France.
He's correct. They never really fight in England and France. They just fight everywhere else.
We have seasoned veterans among...
It is irksome, I agree. But it is the way of things.
Alright. And we are on Mount Vernon. Or we're at Mount Vernon. John Washington, great-grandfather to Lawrence and George, bought the land in 1674 with his friend Nicholas Spencer. The acreage was then referred to by its native name of Epsawasson. In 1690, the heirs of Washington and Spencer split the land, leaving the Washingtons with the portion that ran along Little Hunting Creek. Lawrence Washington's father, Augustine, renamed it Little Hunting Creek. In 1738, Lawrence returned from school in England and began to oversee the family's tobacco plantation. When he inherited the estate, he renamed it Mount Vernon, in honor of Vice Admiral Edward Vernon, who was his commanding officer in the Royal Navy. When his half-brother George Washington inherited the property, he kept the name. So there you go. I do believe his grave is here. Good old Georgie. Which is pretty interesting. Take this guy down. Climb. Not interested in being spotted here.
Bloody bastard! It was mine and you know it!
Alright. That's pretty smooth. Okay, every time I think to move, someone moves. And then I feel like I shouldn't. Drop.
You!
I said drop. I think we can get this guy pretty easy.
He's doing a legger!
Drop. Okay. Let's be smart. Alright, where are you headed next, sir? Right there. Cool. Alright, this is actually pretty cool, too.
What's this? A rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you are.
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
So we got the air rifle. The air rifle is an efficient, silent ranged weapon which can use sleep or berserk darts as well as grenades and firecrackers. You can purchase darts and grenades in general stores or craft them from your inventory. So yeah, this just combines everything into one thing, which is pretty cool. I like it. And it's
This
silent.
is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now let's find Washington and interrogate him.
Alright. Chest. Yeah, This mission's kind of memorable for me. I remember this pretty well. This game has its moments. I'll tell you that. I do really want to synchronize. Possibly can. Go to bed.
The French may have a stronger army.
The way he just fell and they didn't even blink. Holy shit. That was great. I thought maybe they would hear it and they'd turn around and see me, but nope. That's fantastic. Alright, arranged marriage. Let's read about that. 1748, Grandmaster Birch. My informants in Port-au-Prince tell me that Macandal shares your interest in relics from the first civilization. He collects them. There were whispers of something called the Heart of the Brotherhood, a fragment of a larger relic that was stolen by a slave woman named Jeanne, who had ties to members of his brotherhood. Okay. Jeanne. Interesting. So we're talking about... Is that Jeanne from Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation? The mom of Aveline? Is that who we're talking about here? Jeanne was sold to a merchant last year, but as luck would have it... Yeah, it is her! It is! That merchant is Philippe Olivier de Grandpré, who owns a rival business company here in New Orleans. If you can use your influence in the world of economics to dampen his financial prospects, I believe that I can secure a relationship through marriage and the promise of a renewed stability in his business. As always, I appreciate your faith in me. May the Father of Understanding guide you, Madeleine de Isle. Yeah, New Orleans. Yeah, okay. That all adds up. See, everything comes together here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I really dig that. What a good find. We probably won't loot this whole area, but we're definitely gonna climb up here. Look at that, fireworks in Assassin's Creed. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna get a drink of my water. This little spot's kind of cool. I want to get detected at the party.
Expecting trouble tonight?
I don't know. Security is awfully tight. The captain brought in more men.
What's so special about this party?
Who knows? All I've been told is that this is Lawrence Washington's residence.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
It's so useful that we get to see that. Into the bush. I want that chest. There we go. Oh, I want that prosperity.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get that before we find him. There we go. I'll say they're right down there, yeah. That's who we're looking for.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Yep, that do be how it be. Alright, Lawrence Washington, born 1718, died 1752. We already know that's about to happen. Lawrence Washington was born in Virginia and was a mentor of sorts to his more famous half-brother, George Washington. Lawrence was educated in England, where he was recruited into the Templar Order by Grand Master Reginald Birch. Lawrence returned to Virginia in 1738 to oversee his father's plantation on the Potomac River, and also to seek out precursor relics. In 1739, the British Parliament created an infantry for its American colonies to be used in their conflict against Spain and the West Indies. Lawrence Washington arrived in Jamaica in 1741 and saw action in expeditions against Cartagena, New Granada, Cuba, and Panama. Many casualties in these conflicts were the result of disease rather than violence. Because he arrived in the tropics early, he managed to survive fevers that decimated the other American colonists. Upon his return to the American colonies, Washington became a militia commander at the rank of major. Washington married Anne Fairfax in 1743. In 1747, he, his father-in-law, and other prominent businessmen began to work together, the goal of opening trade to the American interior. Lawrence was diagnosed with tuberculosis and traveled to Barbados with his younger brother George in an attempt to help his health. George caught a minor case of smallpox, and Lawrence used the opportunity to travel to Port-au-Prince on Templar business. Lawrence returned to his Mount Vernon home in July 1752, not 1552, Jesus Christ, where he died from his disease. His younger brother George eventually inherited and took over management of the Mount Vernon plantation. Okay, then we know about George Washington. Yeah, I don't know if we really need to read through this one. Well, fuck it, why not? Born 1732, died 1799. George Washington was born in Virginia to a family of moderately prosperous tobacco planters. When Washington's father died, his older half-brother Lawrence became his role model. Lawrence married Anne Fairfax, whose father, Colonel William Fairfax, exerted a great influence on George Washington. The Fairfax family helped launch George Washington's career as a government surveyor. In 1751, George traveled to Barbados with Lawrence, who suffered from tuberculosis. George caught a minor case of smallpox, which sickened and scarred him, but saved him from worse disease later in life. A year later, Lawrence returned from the tropics to Virginia, where he died, leaving George in control of the family plantation. Washington inherited his brother's position as adjutant and became a major in the army. In 1754, militiamen under his command ambushed a French patrol who were encroaching a nearby fort, and it became the first battle of the French and Indian War. Later that same year, Washington surrendered to the French at the Battle of Fort Necessity, but mistakenly signed a document saying their commander was assassinated. Fun fact, Washington's allies fired first and without provocation. This guy was cursed from the get-go. Interesting. See if we can kill him sneakily. Might kill these two just to be safe here. For fast enough. Yeah, let's leave them just to be safe. Oh yeah, I got some sleep guards back. Huge.
Such color. How marvelous. I wish my little daughter could see this.
These wines goodness, what a delightful.
Gotcha, bitch. And got you.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
Was that really his master plan, though? Alright, we have smoke bombs. That's excellent.
God damn it. I'd better hurry.
Oh, they immediately knew where I was.
I have to get to the Morgan. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
He'll not pass me.
Actually, I
That's
can't.
a shit mortar. That's not sporting.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump in the water. That's fine. Gotta go.
Maid's out. Blood.
Working on it. We gotta go.
Captains and gallants.
I don't even have fire barrels.
They're too strong for us.
Fire!
I don't think they're too strong for us at all.
All sail, shell taken.
Oh, holy shit, they are. Oh, that explains a lot. We gotta go. I was like, it's just a little gunboat. Nope, that's not just
George
a little
Washington
gunboat.
is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscripted box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You'll find the objects later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, they didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
I mean, they probably aren't gonna need him, to be fair. Oh, I should use Berserk. That's okay. Well, it's fine. There we go, now we can run. Run, 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 run.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
Okay.
Trim the yards up!
Let's check read about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aw. They're gone. In that time, no doubt. Nonetheless. I don't think I have enough for upgrades, but let's see. We can upgrade our round shot strength. That is pretty big. We can also get a rowboat stuff, but I kind of want to make our ship stronger first. Alright. That should make our broadside just a little more dangerous. Alright, are we going to continue where we're talking?
Captain Cormac at the helm! Give me some speed!
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. But to meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then.
Alright.
When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what does he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. The damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
Oh, what a statement.
Chevalier.
There's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
I want to shoot it.
Haul in the Stunson!
Here we are. St. John's. Again, we can't do everything yet because we just haven't progressed far enough in the story. Look at that, we climbed that pretty quick. Oh, I want that. Get that right away. Gimme, gimme. At least they're not terribly fast. Oh, and that too. Do need more money, after all. Ooh, good fucking catch. That's pretty nice. I synchronize, or is it going to put us on a mission here? Alright, I need to talk to them for that, so let's synchronize. I'm not going to loot the rest of this area right away, I just want to get this. Alright, Shay, you can keep climbing. Ooh, it's more prosperity. Alright. Synchronize. It's pretty cool to see both of those ships there. Also, you get a size difference between ours, which isn't even, as I said, as big as the Jackdaw. The Jackdaw's bigger. It is gigantic ship. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. I meant to, like, go down. God damn it. Yes, do a spin. Also, hold on. Let's look over there. Look at that arch. That's pretty cool. Obviously not permanent because it's ice, but... Oh, good catch. Good job. Alright.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in all hand to their watery grave. The Garfou nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
What a nice guy. Check that out. That's a nice fucking weapon, let me tell you. The puckle gun. So you can hold R1 to fire the puckle gun at weak points. Free aim puckle gun using that. Okay.
Fire! I will join you. Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides,
oh, yeah,
Templars are
iceberg
usually well
around.
guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram that can cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box.
Then let's find him.
Look at that.
Hold the end! Get off the wind!
Ah ha ha!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Look at that. A giant animus rag that we got left to see. Burning oil fuel. Okay. What else do we get? Some wood and some stone and some tobacco and some burning oil fuel. Excellent. But that's our guy. Yaquitas.
There he is. Most fortunate timing. Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this blockade go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man, but out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone, or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
One of my allies at that team, I would have known about it.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templars well. Came out of the way.
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship or force him to beach. Fire!
There we go. That works really good.
Fire!
Oh, we got him on the front too. That's awesome. So we got him back here. I never noticed the ones on the front.
He's cutting through the ice. It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
I think we'll be alright. It's kind of crazy that we have enough speed to do that, though. I feel like we'd still get stuck, right?
It worked. The way is clear. Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is giving away.
The foe patrols these waters closely, Captain.
It's an ambush! Off where you sit, Diablo Nothing! Smith must not escape!
Fire!
Ooh, something there.
Fire! Fire!
Alright, we can board them. I want to board.
Unfurled mates! Let's
Come on.
move!
There we go.
Reel them in!
Not a great angle, but use the puckle. That was a good start. Gotta get better with the puckle gun. So we're going up the mast. Didn't really plan on that, but we're here. So I guess that's what we're doing. Pirate Cutlass is coming in handy. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that's some good stuff. I'll take that. Very nice.
I don't see Smith's ship! There's Smith. He's moving again. No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Yeah, look at this. The Aurora Borealis above us. This is quite different and honestly really cool looking. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, what other game is going to give you this? Don't get me wrong. I love, absolutely love the West Indies, but this is amazing. Ooh, he's lit a fire on the ocean.
What wickedness is this? Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames. Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
We'll get him. We can handle ourselves, I reckon.
Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Cap. Close my eyes and
Oh, it's
dream
fine.
of warm Nassau.
Warm Nassau.
Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment here. Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Alright. There's the Iquitas. That's his ship. We get also the brig discovered. Very cool. Did it not dock? Oh, it's fine. No biggie. Honestly, our ship looked way better without the ram break or the icebreaker ram. However, it's really nice to have. So it's quite an impressive piece of kit. So we now have the rope turret. This game gives you a lot of tools. Stay above him.
This will be your end, assassin. You will regret this.
Do I?
Think about.
Gotcha.
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Indeed. Why do we sound so menacing, though? They definitely made him say that so menacingly on purpose. Yeah, we got the burning oil. Let's take a look around, shall we? Oh, it's one of these. I remember this. To reach the native pillar. There's a chest down below back there, it seems. We'll grab it later. For now, we just follow the path. Actually, we can do it now. Not gonna hurt nothing. We got what we came for. We can do a little tiny bit of exploring. I don't know if this is what we're supposed to grab on the way out, but I'm grabbing it now. Did it say this location was Terra Nova? I know of a Canadian ship class called Terra Nova. Or no, it's a Restigouche class, but one of the ships is called Terra Nova. I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. Figure out how to get it eventually. No biggie. These rocks are oddly cut. Or maybe that's just how they look. I don't know. Alright, native totems. Don't ask me how this works. Has to be one of those two. Which was that one? Can't match that. It's the other guy. There we go. I don't know why I had trouble with that at all. Don't ask me how any of that worked. I don't know the logic. Native totem. Uno. Let's see what else we can get in here. It's showing some gears there. I wonder what that's referring to. Okay, just look on the map. Blueprint. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I have nothing that can get through that. I'm gonna have to come back then. So I can't complete this location. That's mega lame. Don't think it can get much more lame than that, actually. Over there. Okay. Well, I guess we have to come back here. Which sucks. Tis life, though. Guess we'll leave the rest of this stuff here, I guess. Not much point. Now, who am I kidding? I'm gonna grab some of it out of here. Just have to remember to come back into here to get that. What was this? Terra Nova? Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Probably. Less enemies here now, that's good. Is that... It must be a different part of the island, right? Unless that's through where I was going before that I couldn't get through. That might explain it. That would be the only thing that I can think of that makes sense. I guess we'll just come back. I don't care. I'm not gonna lose my mind.
I've got the precursor box.
Yes. I know about that.
It's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Gerfaut. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost? Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was...
necessary.
What?
But nothing. Smith was a dangerous man. A Templar. And what's worse, he had the precursor box. You should be proud of yourself, Shay.
Perhaps.
We should head for Albany now. James Wardrobe, the fellow Lawrence Washington...
I want to get rid of that. Fucking murderer.
Manuscript 2 will be there. Isigo once reported that James Wardrobe rooted out many tribes from their ancestral lands. We have proof that he's behind countless massacres. He's one of the most devious and ruthless men. When the law does not bend to him, his law will get to bend it for him. James Wardrobe is a bureaucrat. He doesn't care how his actions affect others.
Okay. I'm gonna board this ship.
Douse the mizzen tops!
Crowd it all on!
Yeah, they have
Who's
wood.
tops those Gallatin Royals?
And metal. They can actually carry metal on these ships in this one.
Make them rue the day they crossed us!
There we go. Huckle gun does work when you get the chance to use it. A valiant effort. Not. I want to see if we can get any
You've
upgrades.
enough cargo to approve the ship, Captain.
That's precisely why I did that. Get hull armor upgrade. This one has some pretty cool designs to it. We get 11 broadside cannons. We could upgrade the ram. That might be worth grabbing early. The puckle gun upgrade's also good. Heavy shot. Let's see. Let's get the ram, I think, for sure. I like how that it actually does change the appearance. Do we have tobacco to sell? Yeah. I don't think I can afford anything yet. That's okay. Yeah, we got the charge ram. I just got it because I want to be able to cut through ice faster early on. Even if we don't necessarily need it soon. Should be nice. And also we're fast, so we should be ramming. That's my opinion, though. I think the ram was missing. Yeah, it's just not there. Okay. It's invisible. You have an invisible ram.
Captain has the helm!
Give me some speed!
Loose sail!
No match for us, Captain!
Yeah, the ram is invisible. That's certainly a glitch. I don't know if I'm supposed to have that upgraded ram on this version of the ship, to be fair, though. White whale. if it'll load in. What a silly thing. Alright, the North Atlantic. While ancient Norse settlements have been found in Newfoundland and other parts of North America, it was not until Cristopher Colombo's famous voyage in 1492 that there was any significant contact across the Atlantic Ocean. The European powers raced to colonize the Americas. Abstergo insists on spelling Christopher Columbus like that. It has something to do with Subject 17, but beyond that, I don't know. It's maddening, V. That's because that's how it was said in Assassin's Creed Revelations, and it's funny. The North Atlantic, with its colder climate, made this process difficult. The cold winters, as well as the resistance of indigenous people, resulted in the failure of many early European settlements. By the 18th century, however, colonies were well established, and trading routes across the ocean were common. Even so, the most northerly regions were still relatively unexplored, with ice blocking the way of even the most adventurous explorers. Okay. All said. Now, hold on. Where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go to the Rally. We haven't discovered that, but that should be pretty obvious, considering I think it was on screen at one point. Specifically saying where we could explore. So, yeah. We're making good progress for the time, I think. We put in. Loose! I do want to stop here really quick. So you know what? No. I ain't. Yes, sing the best song. Excuse me. But stormy weather, but it's when the wind blows. We're all together, but it's stormy winds. So good.
Jumps the hill where the slippery tail climbs up aloft and reaps the topsail.
I love that song. It's the best one. Albany, July 1754. Alright. I want to get to the point where we don't get progress further in the story for every location. So let's read up on Albany here. The Albany region was originally inhabited by the Algonquin tribes, in particular the Mohicans and Iroquois. You've probably heard of the movie The Last of the Mohicans. Never actually watched it other than like the first 3 minutes of it, because it was on TV and then I left. So I didn't know what was going on with that. Anyways, Albany was claimed by the Dutch explorer Henry Hudson in 1609 and was settled in 1614, and trading posts were created soon after. The British took control of the area in 1664 and renamed the town of Beverwyck as Albany. As tensions rose between England and France, troops were gathered at Albany to attack the enemy colonies to the north. Colonel William Johnson, hey, remember William Johnson? He rallied his allies in the Iroquois Confederacy in Albany and convinced them to declare war against the French. The British Lords of Trade suggested that the colonies meet in Albany to discuss their common defense. It was at this meeting that Benjamin Franklin first proposed a union between the colonies. I'm more a fan of the British Lords of Time, if you know what I mean. V. What a nerd. She likes that show that I didn't know much about until one of my friends told me they knew about it. If you didn't figure that out, that's Doctor Who.
Just visiting. My sister lives here.
His sister lives here. Yeah, I've never watched Doctor Who either. I know a lot of people get mad at me for that. Oh, come on. I did nothing wrong. Your Honor? Bullshit. Do the most assassin thing ever and climb this building. We have evidently climbed 500 meters already. Albany's a pretty big place in this game. I'm surprised at how big it is compared to, like, some of the places in Assassin's Creed 3, actually. I mean, outside of, the ones that everyone thinks of.
Don't say such. No criminals, no French.
I don't want to use cheats. I've never used cheats in these games, and I don't intend to. I guess we're getting into a fight. Because they don't want to let me just go. Look at that blood. That's a lot of blood. Pretty impressive, though. Alright, I want this shanty. Give me the shanty. Yes. There's also a treasure chest. Oh my god! Holy fucking, why am I stuck on a wall?
You won't take us that way.
I couldn't get off the wall. Except in the direction I didn't want to go. Alright. So we got one of those. What did we get? Saw it pop up, but I didn't read it because I couldn't get off that fucking wall. It's not over there. It's there. Shanties. Fish in the Sea we got before, and we got Johnny Boker. That one's one we had in the previous one. I just think it might have been under a different name in the previous one. Could be wrong, though. Because it's the Johnny Boker do, right? Is that's the one? Right? Could totally be wrong on that. Oh my god, I'm like going over here. Relax. No more fight. Not right now. Hello. We the people. This isn't that war yet.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Okay. Getting right into it. Hunting these Templars down.
Who's he? Never heard of him.
Give me that. Oh my god, how am I supposed to go undetected when it pulls shit like that? That's actually ridiculous. These guys are dumb. I was trying to jump into that hay cart, but did not let me. Are you fucking kidding? What part of undetected does this game not understand? Holy shit. Can I fucking defend myself? There, that time it worked. You have officially pissed me off, Mr. British soldier. Now, how much I need to fucking sneak around to sneak around. Alright, Albany City Hall. Albany's first city hall was built by the Dutch in the 1660s. It is speculated that the British replaced that city hall with a larger building on the same site around 1740. but it was still referred to by the Dutch name Stadhuis. I probably said that all wrong, sorry. In 1754, the Stadhuis was the site of the Albany Congress, where Benjamin Franklin first proposed the union of the 13 British colonies. Which, there you go. Hey, look. It's all coming together, then. Yes, that was very sneaky, yes.
Ah, that must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps.
William Johnson, born 1715, died 1774. William Johnson was born in Ireland, but as a Catholic, found himself with few opportunities in the British Empire. In 1738, he converted to Protestantism and arrived in the colonies to work for his uncle. Johnson quickly went into business for himself and became heavily involved in trading with the local natives, particularly the Kanyan Kahaka. He gained the respect of the Iroquois people by learning their language and respecting their customs. Johnson was appointed as New York's agent to the Iroquois and was instructed to equip colonists and natives for a campaign against the French. Johnson was inducted into the Templars by Lawrence Washington, and the two worked together in secret to build an infrastructure for the order in the colonies. So we got Samuel Smith, born unknown, died unknown. Was he the last one we killed, yeah? There are virtually no details of Samuel Smith's life. We suspect that he was born in Virginia and showed some skills as a sailor. He was a treasurer for one of Lawrence Washington's businesses, and by extension the Templar Order. After Washington's death, he answered to James Wardrop. I wonder if this is why he was hired. No one really knew him, and no one would really miss him. He was completely expendable. V. Agent DaCosta, you are all completely expendable. Otto Berg. So yeah.
Has the manuscript.
Oh, there he
knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
You don't say.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
Okay.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
I suppose it depends on King George.
I think we need a stronger colonial government, with or without.
Alright. We'll get him, and then we'll read up on our boy Benjamin.
Stop there, you!
Oh, not the fucking guy I was going for. Get him, Shay.
And so you die!
Oh.
Now to Wardrop.
Alright, yes, now to Wardrop. We met a new guy. One that we met before, admittedly, but... Oh my god, if I could click on the right thing. That might help. Benjamin Franklin. Born 1706, died 1790. Benjamin Franklin is born in Boston, the 10th son of a soap maker. While apprenticing for his brother, a printer, he gained fame as a writer, working under the pseudonym Mrs. Silence Dogood. In 1723, Franklin moved to Philadelphia, continued his career in printing and writing as well as other odd jobs. In 1725, he visited the Royal Society of London for scientific experiments. Upon his return to the colonies, Franklin became a true polymath. He created the Junto, a discussion group for issues of the day that inspired many other intellectual societies. In 1732, he created one of the first subscription libraries in the colonies, and the following year began to publish his famous Poor Richard's Almanac. Over a decade later, he began his experiments with electricity, using it to create and improve devices such as the capacitor and the Leyden jar. His political writing began to gain attention, and in 1754, Franklin attended the Albany Congress to discuss the conflict with the French colonies as well as tensions with the Iroquois nation. He proposed a unified government to organize the colonies and create the political cartoon. He created the political cartoon with the motto "Join or Die." Although the unification was accepted by the delegates at the conference, it was rejected by the British Board of Trade. Franklin took several political trips to England to represent colonial interests. Although he initially fought for the rights of colonists as British citizens, he concluded that independence was the true solution. Franklin contributed writing to the Declaration of Independence and was present at its signing on July 4, 1776. For the remainder of the American Revolution, Franklin lived in Paris as the American ambassador to France. We also met a couple other Templars. Well, we saw them very briefly, I should say. First up, Jack Weeks. Born 1723, died unknown. Jack Weeks was born in Albany to a couple who had escaped slavery in Virginia. They taught him to be independent and to take advantage of any opportunity to better himself. At the age of 10, Weeks began to work as a pickpocket and thief at local markets. Weeks attempted to pick the pocket of explorer and Templar Christopher Gist. Gist caught him in the act, but was so impressed by the boy's cheeky attitude that he hired him as an errand boy. Gist took him on his travels and taught him about trade and how to mimic people of various social status and origins. In 1750, Gist was hired to explore the lands west of the colonies, and so introduced Weeks to George Monroe. Gist suggested the officer should take the young man on as an assistant. Weeks impressed Monroe with his cleverness and adaptability. Monroe taught Weeks about the Templars and their goals. Weeks admired Monroe's intellect and agreed with the Templar philosophy of crowd control. When Gist joined the Templar Order in 1751, Monroe agreed to induct Jack Weeks as well. And we also, I believe... Oh, this is the guy we're going after, James Wardrop. Yeah. Duh. Born circa 1705, so they don't know exactly when. Died 1754. James Wardrop was born to a Templar family in the American colonies. He followed in his father's footsteps and was inducted into the Templar Order in 1720. James Wardrop's main task was to secure land and wealth for the Templar Order. Though the Templars were not yet officially established in the American colonies, men like Wardrop were slowly but surely setting things in motion. In 1744, he began to build a trade network for the order that ran from the colonies to the West Indies. By 1750, he was working with Christopher Gist to acquire land in North America. Wardrop endeavored to keep the fledgling American colonies loyal to the British government, but was not above using his position to line his own pockets. So yeah, interesting stuff here.
And a manuscript.
Okay. Time to get in. Ooh, that was a good little jump. Is that chest below us? Oh, it is. Ow. Ouch. There we go. I can't reach that, okay. Thought maybe I could. As it turns out, I can't. That'll do. Very nicely, in fact. this taller part. There we go. Alright, Gunnar, you're next.
Again, young man, we will make a soldier.
There he is. Okay. Let's see. We'll grab that on our way out. Which way are you going? Way over there, it seems. Oh, he's coming back. Let's get him.
Look sharp, soldier. Good. Keep an eye out.
Could just shoot him. But that's not what I need to do. That's what I want to do. Ha ha ha.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then. Someone's running fast towards us. I'm not concerned. Ha ha ha! I couldn't do the sneak to the Congress undetected thing. It, like, just immediately had me spotted. Ooh. Voice in the Gray, 01. The fracture in Helix has gifted you my eternal presence.
The fracture in Helix has gifted you my eternal presence.
We know who you are. I just realized Helix is the thing in Unity. Which I don't like in Unity, but it actually works perfectly fine in this game, so what's up with that? Could it be just writing was the issue? Perhaps. I don't know. We'll discuss that in the future. Oh, that's like way over there. Holy shit. Well, it's not that far, but so. To the ship.
Get the maids free!
Alright, here we go. Just gotta make a quick turn here. That'll do. Again, there's tons of locations to loot, but we'll do those later. I'm gonna get a certain ways into the main story before I worry about that. I wish my RAM was there. It looks very... I mean, it looks nice without it, but it looks very dumb with the water being parted without it. Might as well stop here quick.
Brief it all, tops!
if I do. Some free loot. Alright, not much on that one, but it was still worth it. And since we're here. Actually, we gotta climb this to get the chest. Mind if I do? We don't have time to spare yet. Very well. I don't think the water's that deep right there, but okay. There we go. Somehow doubt I can get an upgrade, but let's look. So we have some money and we got a little bit of tobacco to sell. Yeah, not much, but it's something. Alright, what can we get? Get the harpoon strength. Fuck it, we do it. So I do want to get those early-ish on as well.
Captain has the helm!
Loose!
Alright. Next location. Stopping at lots of places in this game. Alright, where are we? Sleepy Hollow. Ever heard the legend of Sleepy Hollow? I don't know it. Alright. The exact date of Europeans settling the land is unknown, but the Dutch fought against local natives in the early days of New Netherlands. In 1655, a Dutch colonist published a document that referred to the area as Slappershaven, or literally, Sleeper's Haven. In 1664, the British took over the colony and renamed it New York. The village would be officially incorporated as North Tarrytown in the 19th century. The anglicized version of this name did not appear until later and was not used as the town's proper name until centuries later, so it's kind of wrong to call it that right now. The village is best known as the setting of The Legend of Sleepy Hollow by Washington Irving. Irving's story was successful enough to get North Tarrytown to change its name to Sleepy Hollow in 1996, but not enough to make anyone named Ichabod attractive or popular. I don't know anything about it, so fair enough. I'll take your word, that is kind of a terrible name. More money. Let's synchronize since we're here. Sleepy Hollow Church. Construction of the old Dutch Church of Sleepy Hollow was ordered by Frederick Philipse, a wealthy Dutch landowner. When the British claimed the colony, he pledged his allegiance to the crown as was rewarded with a title and manorship. That sentence needs some reworking. He chose to settle in North Tarrytown, colloquially known as Sleepy Hollow. The church, like the rest of the region, became famous thanks to the short story The Legend of Sleepy Hollow by Washington Irving.
The Jacobite doctor, Archibald Cameron of Lochiel, has been executed for high treason. During the uprising of 1745, Cameron did conspire to return the exiled Charles Edward Stuart to the throne. This lackey is the so-called
Pretty neat.
authorities wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave robbers.
Does the bridge have a thing? Yes. Sleepy Hollow Bridge. A bridge that crosses the Pontico River, made famous by various interpretations of the legend of Sleepy Hollow short story. I'm sure there was lots of bridges that crossed this river over history, but there was never such a thing as the Sleepy Hollow Bridge, you know? I wonder why this entry is here. What's so special about this bridge? I mean, valid. They just put it here because, of course, they did. Oh, look, pumpkins.
Immoral, drunken sot! Watch your... Ah, dirty piece of thief!
Fuck you! That was so mean. Why did I do that? I just wanted to steal. Eh? Okay, that's enough of that. Can't believe I did that. I'm terrible. I'm a horrible person. Oh my fucking gosh. Shay, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, Shay, you fucking
Get your
suck.
dirty nose out of our affairs.
That was actually horrible. I can't believe you suck that bad, Shay. Holy fucking shit. Literally couldn't climb anywhere I wanted to. At all. Is it gonna spawn that fucking thing back? No. Okay, well, let me just fast travel. I'll make it show back up. I don't even care. To be fair, I just saw that you could target random civilians and I decided to stab them. I like his belt buckle. That looks kind of cool. Okay. Oh yeah, they got pumpkins all over Sleepy Hollow. They had to make it spook away. Swear to God, if we don't get it this time. See, it's not even hard one to get. Which one is it? Oh my God, it keeps fucking showing things that aren't what I wanted. Lead Red Roses, I think that's a new one. Yeah, that one's a new one.
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
Alright. Gonna help.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having metal confiscated nowadays.
Yes, yes. The army will melt it down and turn it into weapons. War is upon us.
Yeah, some things never change.
A Leyden jar. It temporarily stores power in the form of vitreous and resinous electricity.
Really? What will you do with the jar when it is full?
Ah, what will I do with all my jars? For this experiment, we will need an entire energy storage system. The many units fire at once, so I call it a battery. It should make your interpretation box operate.
Fascinating.
That's where they get the name then, right? Code for a battery. Kind of cool. Alright. Wow, it only just now tells us about Eagle Vision? Wild.
see. The weather is getting worse. You know where the warehouse is, soldier?
Aye, sir.
I'm gonna tail you. You ain't getting away from me.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher's.
Okay.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden? I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning. Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming. Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
Oh shit.
You can't be loitering at that flag.
What the fuck? Why didn't I jump? Why didn't I kill? That's like 2 things that I could have done that would have solved that. But neither one of them happened. Like, are you kidding me? I'm like, okay, I'll just jump to there. Nope, can't do that. Okay, I'll just stab him. Nope, can't do that. Oh, we gotta start from here again? That's mega lame.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher's.
Alright. Keep it moving.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden? I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning. Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming. Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty. You there?
Oh my goodness. Go. Then shoot. Turn. Yes. That's fine.
Aye, stop, you darling. You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your mate.
Well, that's bleak.
Give me your stuff. Thanks for the sleep darts. Oh, can we unlock a tavern? Well, we can't do it now. Not worried about it. It's locked, evidently, anyways. I'm sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
Alright, loot the rods. That I can do.
Stop there.
No, I won't.
Get back here, you deaf idiot!
Come take a look.
I've modeled 39
Okay. That'll do.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storm's getting
think?
worse. Better hurry back to Franklin.
Like, I know that obviously we're not physically holding them, but I'm just now imagining him having to carry them back in a thunderstorm. And that makes me laugh a little.
You must take care not to step in any tunnels.
Good thing he didn't get struck by lightning, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what I was trying to do. Definitely, on purpose, jumped into the water. Can I get out of the water? As it turns out, I can. I love how you can be running away from a wanted area, and they won't care. Like, they're like, yeah, well, it's not in there. So I don't care.
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
Let's do it. And I gotta hurry. I love the tying in of lightning experiments with him. That's so cool. He got a little electrocuted there.
It's a map. Where is that?
Portugal. Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it.
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Alright. We gotta go to Lisbon. Lisbon. Oh, we did swim because it threw us into the water at the end there. Because, you know, that's clearly where I was jumping. It was the water, obviously. Okay. Where are we going? Two bends. The return. Alright, here we are. The plot thickens. We gotta go to Lisbon. We're getting pretty close to some crazy stuff.
The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Hope will be expecting me.
Indeed. Good thing we're here. This bureau is pretty cool, actually. I like the location. Doesn't really look like the old school bureaus.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
The ones in,
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morrigan safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Okay. I'm sure we can handle it. It's fine. We are Shay Patrick Cormac. We make our own luck or something like that. We did captain a much bigger ship temporarily, which is really cool, honestly. It makes sense
Feast
for the British
of All
ship.
Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
That is a very impressive building. I want to climb it.
Benedictus est,
I mean, look at
Domine,
that.
Deus
It's
universi
huge.
quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi offerimus, fructum vitis et hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris
Lisbon. During the Age of Discovery, Lisbon launched many expeditions. Among them, Vasco da Gama's journey to India in 1497. By the 16th century, Lisbon was a hub for commerce with Africa, India, and Brazil, doing trade in spices, slaves, sugar, and textiles. By the early 18th century, gold from Brazil allowed King John V to transform the city into one of the largest cities in Europe. Fun fact, some of da Gama's expeditions to India were actually Templar plots to draw out assassins in Calicut. V. Lisbon also had a history of earthquakes. There were at least 16 recorded in the 3 centuries before the one in 1755. But the 1755 earthquake was so damaging that it inspired the French philosopher Voltaire to write a long poem about the tragedy. Well, it hasn't happened yet, but we'll see. Also, I totally just realized that might actually... I've never played that game, but it might have to do with Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. I wonder if that's a connection to that there. When has poetry ever improved anything? Answer, never. Poetry is for the weak. V. That is her opinion. We shall allow her to have her opinion. Alright, we need to find a way up. Weird to have windows inside a building like that. I seriously wish we would have gotten a better shot of this building from outside. It's very impressive. I wonder how accurate it is to the real thing. Also, like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, a modern day, well, not really modern day church in this case, but a church with some weird mechanisms put into it. Assassin's Creed 2 had that too. And Revelations had it with a church that was turned into a mosque, so it's weird how they do that. Very Indiana Jones, if I must say so myself. Alright. Sorry to interrupt your prayers right now, but it is 1755. We're not going to be praying here for too much longer. The place is going to get destroyed by an earthquake, unfortunately. Can I make that? Yeah. It would have been really funny if those were the PlayStation symbols there. Not gonna lie. Where to? Let's see. I think up, judging by that. Oh shit, it's over there. Yeah, we do need to go up. At least in some way. Though to where, I'm not 100% certain. That part I'm not as sure. Oh, it's up there. So it was here that I needed to go, because it looked like you needed to go there, but I didn't think it was. That's on me. That's an oops. Let me get down safely, but I might not have that option. This Not in any reasonable amount of time. I should have just jumped onto this. That'd have been sick.
This must be it.
Oh, that was sick anyway.
Precursor site.
Look at that.
What do we have here? The artifact.
What are you? Oh, it's a thing from Destiny. It's the ghost. Oh my god. I never put... That's hilarious. It's that same shape. Aww. It broke. That's no good. You know how funny it would be if this was just really bad timing? And he wasn't gonna assume that this was connected? But he will. This part's crazy. Like, while he was down there, all of that happened. It's kind of nuts. That was a really cool shot when we got out of there, but terrifying as well. This is like stuff that actually happens. I mean, could you imagine? I don't ever want to experience it. Let me tell you. You gotta go, though. I don't know about going through a building. That doesn't sound like a smart plan, but that's what we're doing. Buildings that we are walking across are still moving. That's nuts. Jeez. Gotta go. The fact that we get out of this at all is wild. Like, really, it's not difficult at all, but it's crazy. Ow. Had to happen eventually, though. Sorry, Portuguese people. Should have went up that, I think. That's okay. Never mind, I don't think we could have gone up that. It's fine. That's wild. Go, go, go. Gotta get out of here. Screen stop shaking now. That hurts my eyes. I don't like it. Right into the ocean. We don't even have time to stay and help.
How could God do this to them? God had nothing to do with this.
be fair, that line goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. Yeah. It would be really funny if that was just terrible timing, but we're just gonna go on ahead and assume that that was definitely us touching that did that.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead next to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
I mean, we could have had a much different conversation with him. That would have gone a long way. But admittedly, he is also in
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness.
Again, we could have just talked a little bit to him, maybe? Instead of yelling. Would have probably gone a long way. Saw someone running there.
Only one thing to do.
Yeah, someone there. Alright, how do I get in here? They're definitely doing stuff all around me. I can hear them. Oh, the footsteps behind me and everything. Still can't open that, yeah? No, it's upstairs then. It's pretty obvious.
There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built!
The fact that they don't just go to Hidden Blade mode is wild to me as well.
Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Alright, we gotta go.
Chevalier is using mortars to stop Shay.
Chevalier gone mad! He'll destroy the manor!
We need to have one!
I don't intend to take any damage, and I don't intend to kill anyone. Let me go. Oh, what the fuck was that? What? Oh. Are you kidding me? That was dumb. You're kidding. Yeah. I have every reason to be here. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god. What do I do? Gotta go.
You
almost
won't hinder
stopped me.
our plans. Haven't I taught you anything?
Sorry, I'm too stealthy for you.
Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
Need that guy to turn.
You, come back here!
How could you, Shay? Have you gone mad?
No, I'm actually perfectly fine.
He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
Go.
You trying to blend in? Well, you failed miserably at it, Dunderhead.
You cannot escape!
Gotta go.
Halt!
I'm gonna move. Go. Jump.
Ready to take him down. I can hit him. Have a clear shot.
Alright, we're there. Holy shit.
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay. I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters. Shay!
They really did just shoot us. What the hell? Who did I kill? What? I didn't kill anyone. Are you crazy? Since when did I get a kill?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data.
Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Weird.
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
Well, yeah, how else
The
would
data
we
is
have those
fragmented.
memories?
This memory is incomplete.
I guess
see what I
maybe
can
they
do.
got the DNA off his
Listen up.
corpse.
We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you.
Wow, thanks. It does beg the question where they got Shay's DNA. I don't think that's ever explained. There's a few assassins in the series that's never explained.
All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason
Should be
Shay came
obvious.
to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Well, the only moving I can do is play the memory. Because, like, you can't change the past, so relax, like. Yeah, it should be pretty obvious where we are. To those who know architecture. Oh my fucking Christ! Is that at all necessary? This is a city we come to multiple times in the series, but we haven't gone to until now.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
He had to have done it. I can't do that. It's not how memories work, you idiot. Can I fucking catch them? That would be ideal. Are you fucking serious? I don't have anything else to make it, please. This has not gone even remotely according to plan. One down. You're down.
Il est là! Attrapez-le! Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Somebody's chasing Benjamin.
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something.
No shit, Sherlock.
Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
Well, I just have to see
Hit
what
a wall,
happens.
and I'm busy with something. Why do you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
You know where he's at.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
I'm gonna doubt that it's more important than Altair
There's another
or
server we
Ezio.
can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
Okay. Alright. Let's see.
To the elevator already.
I'm working on it. Jesus Christ.
Okay, you're right.
lady.
I didn't. But come to the elevator anyway.
Working on it. You're very annoying.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location of the next server on your map. Get going.
Alright, one more.
Shit! I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted.
Level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus.
Alright. Alright, server room. Now we got level 1 access. Pretty big.
And you're in.
Yeah, I know, I figured that out. Oh, it's really easy.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him! You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You all right?
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkane!
Oh, he's finished. That's what it is.
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Yeah. So he only cares about his daughter. That's the only reason he's doing this.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
Oh my god, what is my audio doing here? Is it working? Yeah. I wanted to see... So we just went in there. There's 2 computers over here. Should be something over here. I think. It looks sticky notes. But they're actually sticky notes. Let's see. There's one. I think I grabbed the one from Otso Berg's office. I don't really remember. Should be another one over here-ish. Yeah. Very good. Excuse me. That one has to go through there. That one goes through there. Let's see. There we go. I got it.
Like Hatham Kenway, Daniel Cross came from an assassin bloodline. as the Orlov family had at least 2 generations who served the Brotherhood. Daniel Cross's history of drug addiction and animus-induced psychosis should not take away from his many accomplishments for the Templar cause. Under the influence of Warren Vidic, he was planted into the Brotherhood and earned their trust, eventually meeting their reclusive mentor. Then his subliminal programming activated, and he killed the mentor, triggering the first great purge of the modern age. Al-Mualim, Haras, Vali Sel Tradat, Baptiste, Duncan Walpole, Hatham Kenway, Lucy Stillman, Daniel Cross. These are but a few prominent examples of something I've always felt. That there will always be assassins who are willing to abandon their cause to serve ours. Yet there is no one who embodies this idea better than Shay Cormac. And I want the assassins to confront this painful reality.
So basically, it's just about, see, sometimes the Templars are right. Suck my balls, basically, is what he's saying. Okay. Ooh, this one's more complex. This one shoots through there. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Looked tough, but it really wasn't. They'll again, I think they eventually get more annoying and difficult.
Do you care to explain what happened in Paris?
Gavin Banks led a team of assassins to your laboratory and destroyed it.
That lab was supposed to be completely off the grid. How did they find it?
Banks is a known associate of Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who have infiltrated Abstergo before. He is also not your typical assassin brawler. He follows information. They found a way to access your Helix servers. Nothing is off the grid anymore.
That facility was dedicated to studying the sage we recovered from Montreal last year.
If you had informed me of its existence, Sigma Team could have protected your interests.
Did you engage Banks' team?
Sorkin and I tracked them from Paris to La Rochelle, where their ship was waiting for them. We fought, but we were outnumbered. Sorkin was stabbed 7 times by an assassin we have identified as Galina Voronina.
And you let them get away?
Let's be very clear. I was trained to hunt and kill assassins. It was you who disbanded my team and sent me on a fool's errand across the surface of the Earth. I warned you this would happen.
You know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. You have my permission to reform Sigma Team.
I need DaCosta back.
Impossible. She's still in Montreal.
Unacceptable.
I've apologized for my oversight, Berg, but don't push me. The fact is, we need to find new sages. Alvaro Grammatica tells me that Melanie LeMay has a few promising leads in Montreal.
When will DaCosta be finished?
She's ahead of schedule on security upgrades and firewalls, but Helix is a target for assassins, Erudito, and the First Civilization consciousness. So, there have been some setbacks.
Is the building physically secure?
There's security on site.
Send me there.
Oh? I thought you were too good to be wasted on such trivial matters.
I wanted DaCosta back on my team, and if that building is a target, I need to make sure she's looked after. I will also improve their security in my own way.
Very well, I'll start preparing the necessary documents. Like DaCosta, you'll be a consultant from Abstergo Industries, there to help bring them up to speed on some new policies.
In the meantime, send some extra agents to Paris. I suspect there may still be assassins lurking there.
Indeed. So there's a lot of information in there. Also, I love the fact that Ubisoft had a Montreal-based group, and they have Abstergo Montreal. It's fitting.
These hand-drawn animations are fantastic.
We're making good progress here.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Can we go down here? No, those are both level 3. So I don't believe we can do anything with that. Should be some stuff we can do upstairs, though. Man. So cool looking at this building. It actually looks a little technically worse than Black Flag, even in the remastered version. Which is just weird. But it's still cool. It's also, like, just a little darker and, like, more dingy looking because of the attack. Less life to it, you know? Because the cracks are showing. Which I like. It's cool. Alright, I went left, so we're over here. That's level 2, that's level 3. There's nothing in here. Okay. Then, check the other side quick. This one was the one we already went into, yeah? We already cleared that. Just want to make sure I grab that one from the office.
Whoa. This place is a fucking disaster piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I already grabbed that one. Okay, we're good then. Back to the Animus. We're making real good progress on this game, let me tell you. There he is. Looks like someone's picking him up. The fact that Shay survived it all is wild.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Whatever you say, Mr. Berg. I find it interesting that Berg is, like, fully embraced the whole Templar thing. New York, June 1756. Yes, we get to go back to New York. And before the Great Fire, no less. So it's actually really cool. Can't believe New York is in 2 different Assassin's Creed games.
Hi. Good to see you're feeling
Technically,
better.
we get to go there in 3 different time periods.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
Yeah, he's right, though. We're gonna cover
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
Alright, I don't know if we're ready in our currently in pain state.
You wretch!
Alright, New York. The Dutch West India Company created a settlement in what is now Albany in 1617 and founded New Amsterdam on Manhattan Island. New Amsterdam surrendered to Colonel Richard Nichols in 1664, who renamed it the Province of New York. Over the next several years, the area transitioned to British rule, and it remained there, despite a few conflicts such as the Third Anglo-Dutch War and the Glorious Revolution. At the turn of the 17th century, New York was the largest importer of slaves to the colonies and a supply port for pirates. Almost 3,000 Palatine German immigrants were sent to New York by Queen Anne's government in 1710, and Sephardic Jews expelled from Dutch Brazil found a home there. These factors helped make New York a diverse and cosmopolitan city. Alright, did it give us some information on the people that are here? No. Okay.
You! Shut up, woman!
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
I hope you put up a decent fight.
You're done. You're done too.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you.
Some things never change. Gangs in New York have been a thing forever.
Won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Yeah, it's my stuff, yeah.
Thank you.
If you haven't figured it out, very certain things are happening here.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't noticed the
I have a
cross
book
on it.
with me.
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
We can hope, but I think someone looted it off of us.
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead!
I'm not letting you get away with that.
Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong
Oh,
side!
come on. Sorry, I got too close. It's gonna kill you.
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
That's what I think. Alright. Gang leaders will hide and try to ambush you, but you can counter their attacks. Listen for whispers, which will reveal the presence of a captain hiding nearby. Use Eagle Vision to locate them via the danger compass. So yeah. If you haven't figured out who the gang leaders are, it's pretty obvious. Considering there actually is an Assassin's Creed game where you literally have a gang. Shouldn't be a surprise. There's our target.
That gunsmith cheated me. I have as clear as
What the fuck ever? Holy shit. We should have figured out who they are by that little bit of a hint there with the banner. I'm sure Shay knows. I'd be absolutely shocked. But we don't really have our ship right now, so too bad. bad. I got him. You guys have been arrested. Ha ha! My place. That reveals all the stuff. It's pretty big. Now this is a Templar HQ.
That will help us smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
Okay. Get right into it.
Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I want to read up on you. George Monroe, born 1700, died 1757. So he's not going to be alive much longer. George Monroe was born in Clonfin, County Longford, Ireland, to a Scottish military family. His father, Colonel George Monroe of Auchenbowie, maybe, I don't know, who was famous for his victory at the Battle of Dunkeld in 1689. Fun fact, there's a plaque somewhere, and it has his name spelled Monroe because it was created in the days before spell check. In 1718, Monroe joined Otway's regiment, the 35th Regiment of Foot, as a lieutenant. By 1750, he was promoted to the rank of lieutenant colonel. 7 years later, he was placed in command of Fort William Henry with 1,500 troops.
Worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
Navy welcomes all fellows of good health to enlist. Sign up for the largest navy.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
Yeah, we can renovate stuff. And they can be sources of income, so... We've seen this before in the series. Not a surprise here. So, it really doesn't take much to do this chapel, so...
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Wow, I almost didn't get stunned by Smoker's shot. Almost. Alright. So yeah, got quite a bit going on now. Can start the lootening. In New York,
the Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Yeah, you could talk to them. I think they fully well knew, and they were given Shay, so that Shay could be, like, guided. That was easy. That was the easiest shanty I've ever caught. I literally jumped into it, and it didn't even move. Easy fucking easy. Roll, boys, roll. Sally Brown is the girl. Gal for me, boys. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. Ah, good times. Where's this chest? Sorry. Yeah, it is an open building. That's kind of what I assumed. It's pretty cool. It honestly looks nicer than it was in Assassin's Creed 3, which is not a surprise because it's a newer game. Assassin's Creed 3 just had really weird visuals.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone.
As I said, I'm pretty sure they brought me here.
His name is Christopher Gist. And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Alright. Like, you can say what you want about them being good, but I think it
Do you hear, dearie?
is half.
They're hanging a man in the old fort.
Oh,
I
twould
think
be
it's
a shame to miss that.
like half facade to convince Shay to join. I think they do generally want to make things better. Some of them, not all of them. I think most of them do in some ways. That would have been perfect, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Alright, we gotta save Christopher Gist. Shall be done.
Hey, hold a moment.
Alright, I am gonna save him, but I'm going to synchronize on my way.
These ruffians are part of the same gang who made trouble for the Finnegans.
What we rightfully stole. Let's say we give him a stretch. Kill him! Let him hide! Go there!
Oh wait, that's not my gun. Oh, that's fine.
Christopher Guest, I'm Shay Cormac.
Charles! But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
Aha!
Glad I could get to you.
Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look,
The bird is nested right over there.
Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Alright. We got a friend. Let's
Keep
go.
your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding...
Most of them look like law-abiding citizens, he says. Alright. Born 1706, died unknown. Aside from being born in Baltimore, much of Christopher Gist's youth is unknown. Although he had little in the way of a formal education, he was taught surveying and grew up to be a successful frontiersman. In the years before the 7 Years' War, Gist had settled in North Carolina and was the neighbor of the celebrated frontiersman Daniel Boone. That's crazy! We talked to him in Assassin's Creed 3. In 1751, Gist became a member of the Templar Order, which sent him to explore the country and present himself to the indigenous people in order to secure alliances and commercial lanes. In 1753, Gist accompanied George Washington to deliver a message to the French, demanding that they leave the Ohio country. This event sparked the French and Indian War, and Gist would continue to fight at Washington's side. Fun fact, Gist was part of the Braddock expedition, which you can relive for yourself in Hatham's Genetic Memories. Yeah, we have done that.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folk.
And Fort Arsenal. After his falling out with the Assassin Brotherhood, Shay Cormac seized control of Fort Arsenal, and he used it for his own personal headquarters. Shay could manage outfits, access cache weapons, manage his fleet, admire his collection of treasures, and deal with his finances. There are man caves, and then there are man caves.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son.
Of
Careful
course
now.
you did.
These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter.
Yes, it's Gangstalker.
Tell you what. I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. You know, I'm a little mad at myself for not killing her in one hit. I'm glad I was able to shoot her. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, I don't want to use cheats, thanks. Oh, there's the bow, or the ram bow. It came back. Thanks. Okay. I see another one. Not hard to find, at least. The gun is working very well for this. Try something? Ow! What the fuck?
He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
Can I open this? Alright. Your turn to die. Try it. Yeah, deal with that. Gotta cut down the old flag. We should be good. Oh, I think... No, there's another stalker. That's okay, though. I bet they're in there. That's okay. Whoa, that's not where I wanted you to go! That way. Are they hiding in there again? Gotcha, bitch. Really trying the same hiding spot someone already died in? It doesn't seem very intelligent to me. Hey, you.
You! Stop! Or death will...
Ow! What the fuck? Attacked so swiftly. Alright, let's try this again. My ship's a different color now. I'm gonna have to fix that. We'll have it be a much better color in the future. Sorry, well, this has to go.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
That's mighty convenient. It's almost like you were told you needed to be captain of the ship. You were captured on purpose to be hanged.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
There we go, we got our ship back. Pretty nice.
Splendid!
Now there is lots of looting to do. But I think that's probably a great place to stop. Let's just see if we can get any upgrades while we're here. I'm just glad we got our ship back. And we are properly can be a Templar here in a second in this game, so we could upgrade that. We could get the buckle gun cylinder. Let's get the cylinder, yeah. What do we get for our ship? You can see about the appearance. Red stripe sails. Okay. What is our current sails? Gray sails, black shadow sails, black and red sails. Those would be sick if they didn't have the white in the middle of them. Elite sails. Queen Anne's Revenge sales, Kraken sales, Aquila sales, British Lion sales, French sales, White sales, Wolf sales, which we have. Honestly, we're gonna keep those because it looks sick. Jackdaw sales. I don't remember having those on the Jackdaw, but sure. Shadow figurehead, Mermaid figurehead, Harpy skull figurehead, Creed, Falcon, Kraken. A lot of these are cool. You'd even get Avelin on there. British Lion. The Aquila's figurehead. We could put the Morgans one back on there. We have the Wolf now. And I feel like it would be wrong to put the Jackdaws one on this. I'm half tempted to put the Morgan's figurehead back on, but it's got the Wolf one equipped, so why not keep that? That is a sick looking wheel. That one looks so good. That Black Shadow wheel, I want that. Maybe we'll go for the whole set of those. I mean, the British Lion one's good too. I don't know. The Morgan's wheel looks so good too. Now it's got the Wolf wheel on it, which I'm okay with for now. The Jackdaw's wheel. Also, would just feel wrong putting it on this ship. Do I have any? No. Okay, that's fine. Ship is slightly stronger now. That's always good. She's a mighty fine little tiny vessel. She's really not that big. But, you know what? I think that's going to be where I have to call this one. It's getting a little late. I had a lot of fun, though. We're kind of where I wanted to be in the game, because now I can kind of just start looting and doing what we need to do, because there's a lot of side stuff versus main stuff in this game. We might follow the main stuff a little bit next time, but I do want to start clearing out New York. I want to do some other stuff, so we'll see how that goes. I do hope you guys have enjoyed, though. I know this one's a little different now that we're going to be a Templar in this one. It's wild, I know. But it's still a pretty good story, and you know what? I think of all the characters in the series who end up being Templars... What is this doing? Did I just adjust that? Hope that wasn't like that the whole fucking time. Anyways. Of all the characters in the series who end up being Templars, I feel like Shay is by far most... What the fuck happened here? Has this been like this the whole fucking episode? If that is the case, I am fucking pissed. Hold on. What is happening here? I can't... What? What? I don't really know. That was just really weird. It's like it's not lined up. So it's on my screen. Has it been like that the whole time? Why can't I fix that? Go to window. I swear to God, if it's been like that the whole fucking episode. No. When did it get like that? I don't think it's been like that. Must have just happened. Okay. We're not going to worry about that. Anyways, that's enough babbling on and getting confused by technology. Until next time, this has been King Vanderband 26. I am signing off. I'll speak to you guys next time. Peace out.